pay the guarantee. Pounds on. Empty hair wrap up right vacuum clean.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Besiktas facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The action has already started. Besiktas come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And here's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
After 6 minutes is...
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Could move up a gear here. Rummenigge. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Romario. Keeper sees it all the way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, great ball! Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good ball! Oh, it's come loose! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Besiktas can start a counter here. Right, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Strong running down that left flank. Nesta makes the interception. Interesting ball. Benzema. Shapes to shoot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sporting corner number 2 then. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Czech reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next...
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Rummenigge with a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sporting take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cannavaro. And it's Benzema. And here's Messi. Big chance! And he should have made it 4. Corner number 3 coming up. No, there's no sort of quality on that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Romario. Roberto Carlos.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got the shot away! Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mine.
And Messi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Shot a goal! He scores! Besiktas give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Messi in acres of space out wide. A real chance to break. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Plays a sharp little ball here. Fiddles it through. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
This is promising. In with a header! It's in! And the lead is extended still further. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Sporting grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Played out towards the right wing. Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe. And we've reached half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution for Besiktas. Number 15, Xavi.
So off we go once more. Besiktas changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Out to the left it goes. Oh, played right into his path. He's got away. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. So what can they make of this? And here's Torres. Neymar. Rummenigge. And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice little ball through. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming. Good spot, he's seen the run. Roberto Carlos. And they can counter here. Now it's Torres. Neymar. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he's had it nicked away from him. And here's Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Rummenigge. And here's Torres. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Roberto Carlos. Romario. Chance! That's a pretty loose pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Oh, they can break here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's surging through. Can he put it away? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Messi certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Substitution for Besiktas.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 20, Neymar. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Torres. Poor pass that, sloppy. Coman. And he's lost his man here. Sporting have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Sporting, they're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho plays it short. Cannavaro. There's the hit! Besiktas can counter promptly here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? Mateus! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Besiktas can dream again. The stands here, definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just...
Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Defenders on the back foot. Moved on forwards. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Van Dijk gets it clear. Now it's Eto'o. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And they can counter here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Massive leap! And the follow-up. Goal! Porto! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Besiktas trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Looking to break out here. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Koundé spots it and intercepts. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the finish! And it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ronaldinho simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Osimhen simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
This their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball. Oh, the ball's come, Luke. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Bruno Fernandes knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Ronaldinho, chance to break. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Osimhen, he's left his man. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Osimhen plays a sharp little ball here. Nice little ball through. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Gently done. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Fiddles it through. There will be a throw-in. Ronaldinho. And out to safety. Now it's Mbappe. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he just whacks it away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's got the shot away! Goal! Porto! And they're back in front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Porto go into the lead. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, well played. Interesting ball. And that's been intercepted. Danger averted for now. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved forward, and quickly so. Great ball if he can get there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gets good distance on it. Besiktas get it back again. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Ball is over the line. Xavi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're underway again.
Besiktas don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Besiktas applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days.
Osimhen!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's there to get it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, shifted upfield. Early ball out from the back, And it's Messi. Shot could be on. Besiktas have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Porto can counter promptly here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lovely ball into space. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now the counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Donnarumma with the clearance. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the danger is cut out.
For this match was 71,898.
That is a great ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest! That was a given. It always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitutions taking place.
Porto have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Van Dijk did give it a fair old crack and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Driving on, shot a goal! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Fabinho cuts it out. Picked out brilliantly. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Another save. So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Poor pass that, sloppy. Osimhen. Mbappe! Porto, they're up to 5 corners now.
Porto showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He is through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good read, needed to be.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Drogba. Mbappe and a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And the counter is on.
Porto merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win.
And it's Eto'o. Big chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Besiktas after 85 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution for Besiktas.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Besiktas complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Number 4. Number 6.
Well seen, saw that coming.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Number 7. Substitution. 4 added minutes.
Roberto Carlos. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Played back in. Mbappe. There's the shot! And he hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Besiktas can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
fifth station.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. Whenever Mbappe! And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Adriano. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, movement creates more options.
Great chance! There it is!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sukhothai trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Interesting ball. Good read, needed to be. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. It's a quick ball upfield. Cordoba. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance! Spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Robbie Keane. Bruno Fernandes. He's away. Chance to shoot now. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Albert Ferrer. Pressure already building up here. He's left his man. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. There's the crossfield ball. Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Albert Ferrer gets it back. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance to break. Good spot. He's seen the run. Albert Ferrer. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that is Robbie Keane! Perez. And a second time. And that's off target. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the runner. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Besiktas grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Adriano.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Could move up a gear here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Besiktas ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Now it's Dembele. Gets away from his opponent. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the second half is off to a flyer.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Sukhothai get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Dembele. And it's Cordoba. Robbie Keane. And the finish! Played up towards the front line. And they can counter here. Sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Mbappe.
Robbie Keane really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hits one! He's got a
Bunu
goal!
canını sikeyim.
Perfect placement.
Ah!
One place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great
bir
individual
geç
talent
abi.
on show, it could go either way.
Hadi oğlum.
Chance!
Ah be, niye geçmedin be? Niye geçmedi bu top be?
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cordoba gets it away. Sukhothai can counter promptly here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. Marquinhos gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball.
Abicim niye
can run on to
geçmiyorsun?
that.
Niye?
Now
İlla
it's Robbie Keane.
gol mü
And he's
edeceğim
on
bana
his
ya?
way. Nice interception.
Bana gol mü
well timed.
edeceksiniz ya?
Over to the left. And that is a smooth pass, and they could be in. Face to face with the keeper. So nearly the perfect ball.
Ah!
Dembele. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Oh, well played. And that was very necessary. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Abi niye girmiyorsun? Abi niye girmiyorsun? Söyler
Besiktas are
misin bana
definitely
niye
going
girmiyorsun?
about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
He's got away.
Besiktas might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
He is through here. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Haaland. He's left his man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ya Messi düzgün vur lan, düzgün vur
He
şerefsiz.
didn't quite meet it right.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nice little ball through.
Besiktas really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto Carlos! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 14,
It's their second corner of the game.
number 20.
Massive leap! De Michelis gets rid without sophistication.
Number 15.
And he's running through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Number
Vinicius Junior!
13.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Number 19.
Have their second corner now.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through. Now the finish! And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Mbappe gets away from his opponent. Bernardo Silva. And time is up. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No...
Yeneceğimiz adamlara
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the counter is on. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents. Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tonali. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Mbappe. He's in, surely! Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a shot! It's in! A quite
Allah!
They are flying.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Koundé. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Oh, that's well spotted. Interesting ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's left his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Can he put it away? Poor pass that, sloppy. Long ball looking to counter. Defending was strong and firm. Looking to break out here. And the shot's on here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Maradona is behind this one. Maradona! Bernardo Silva, well seen, saw that coming, and that's been won straight back. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good read, needed to be. Oh, they can break here. This is promising. And that
Ya
interception
nereye
was
veriyorsun? Amına kodum
most
pasını nereye
necessary.
veriyorsun? Amına kodum pasını. Küfür ettirme beni. Beni küfür ettirme ya.
Played out
Demiyorum
to the left
arkadaş
flank.
ya. Allah'ım yarabbim ya.
Ronaldinho. Gently done. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's
Allah.
Mbappe.
Maradona really added the width there thanks to his
Abi adam
willingness to
resmen
make the
tık
run.
tık tık tık şey
There
gibi
really wasn't very much in
affedersin
that. Not
şey
far
diyeceğim
away
şimdi
from
de
being a
onunla
killing
yürümeye
final
çalışıyor
ball.
işte. Allah'ım
Quality
yarabbim.
deserted them when they really needed it.
Ağzımı bozacağım şimdi de.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ses etti la bu.
Chance to shoot now.
Amına koyayım ya. Allah'ım ya
He's gonna be
neredesin
disappointed
amına
with that.
kodumun neredesin? Oraya niye gidiyorsun sen ya? Ben
Bernardo
nereye verdim
Silva
sesi ya?
threads one in. There's the hit. Now, who's going to be first to this? That
Bak,
pass needed to be
Allah
better.
senin tövbeler olsun okumayacağım bela okumayacağım. Amına koyayım.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with
Ya
their
götün
backs to
dönük
goal.
atma. Otsana! Otsana!
In with the challenge.
There will be 1 minute added
Out to the
time.
left it goes.
Ah!
Up to meet it. No, he's
Allah
taken
Allah
another
dondun mu ne oldu?
chance.
Dondun mu? Ne oldu? Dondun mu? Ulan Marquinhos senin var ya.
There's the whistle for
Tövbeler.
half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Oh.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Defenders
Gol
on the
yok
back
değil mi?
foot.
Gol
Just
yok
the
değil mi?
keeper to
Kahvenin hakemi.
beat.
Gol yok değil mi?
Oh, that's horribly
Gol
mistimed,
yok değil
and
mi?
it's given
Şerefsiz,
penalty.
gansız.
And that really
Tatsız.
is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you
Bak oraya
like,
atacak
and
dedim,
they're
biliyorum
running
dedim
away
ama
with
bir
it.
deneyim öbür köşeyi dedim.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That
Kırmızı
was never
yedik mi?
missing.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Yememişim ben. Nasıl olmuş?
Son Heung-min. And they can counter
Tabii
here.
yemedim.
And that's been intercepted. Marquinhos.
Verdiği pası bak.
Kunde.
Bu Marquinhos'un amına koyacağım şimdi ha. Çıkaracağım
Some
dışarı.
resolute defending there.
Ya alsana Eto. Niye bekliyorsun
Well, he's
Eto?
felt that,
Eto
hasn't
niye
he?
bekliyorsun Eto?
And it's Eto. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hernandez. Mbappe. Great hit! And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Thinks one through. It's
Aa!
all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Adamın suçu yok
Well,
burada
I
ya.
thought
Ben
they got
bastım
off
düğmeye.
lightly
Yanlış
there. The
düğmeye
odds
bastım.
were stacked against them.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
It's a throw-in. Tonali. And it's Maradona. Gets his pass away. Messi.
Allah'ım Allah'ım vurdurmadı.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Lovely ball into space. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Mbappe.
Hatayı görüyorum. Şut çekeceğim yere.
Goalkeeper's ball. Tonali. Looking for the runner. Maradona, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 15. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, good read. Beckham. And here's Maradona. Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
A spectacular effort.
Hello, good morning.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Van der Vaart does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Tonali.
Şansım yok abi bugün benim. Şut çekmekten aciz şerefsiz ya.
Eto is on.
Vur.
It's Eto! He has done it.
Abi bu nedir ya? Zorla gol atıyoruz ya.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bu short videoluk bu gol de.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's been picked out. Rice. And it's Maradona. Now it's Tonali. He's having a go. Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Anlamıyorum ben. Bir gün uymaz mıyız?
Oh, that's a key
Ya
interception.
Niye geçmiyorsun? Geçmesi lazım. Oyla galiba.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Poor pass that, sloppy. Tonali, that pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Ah, that's frustrating, the pass just wasn't good enough. And time is up. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thorough...
Yavaş yani. Kötü oldu. Maçtaki puan nedir? Who's in living room? Ha, adam 8-10'ya çıkacak çıkmış abi. Yo, iyi adam ya. Oyundan belliydi. Bu 2'ye çıkmış. Ne yaptı? O ne yapmış? Aa, 1'e çıkmış adam bak. Hala 1'deymiş. Şu andaki durumu neymiş? Şu anki 570. sırada herif 3-3 kaldı. Yenmeme de şey kaldı yani. Ramak kaldı. Who's in living room? Who else? Where's your mom? Huh? Is she upstairs? Makineyi bir temizlemem lazım. Levent'ten mesaj gelmiş. Ya Levent'e bir sorma amına koyayım ya. Canım sıkıldı benim de. Oynayamadım bir türlü ya. 3-3 kaldım iki maçta. İkisi de birinci şeyden de ama. Sen söyle. Birinci klasman. Adamlar birinci klasman çıkmış. Biri 800. olmuş. Biri 500. olmuş. Onlara 3-3 kaldık. Geç pardon. Sonuncuna yenildiydim değil mi? Ya ne olduysa anlamadım arkadaş. Neyse bakacağız. 538 olmuş la bizim. Dün kaçtı la? 552 idi. Ulan var ya çalışıyor bu bizim adam ya. Dün 552 idi gece. Bak 568 olmuş takipçi. Maşallah maşallah. Bine az kaldı ya. İzleme şeyini. Eymen. You find me your bakayım şu adamın şeyini. Where's your phone? Labotka var. Labotka. Ha, şu adamlardan birini çeksem mi diye düşünüyorum da çekmeyeceğim. Abone olup like atmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Devam et.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. So it's down to business here.
Benim şeyim sorunum bu zaten ya.
Now it's Mbappe.
Kendi
He's
hatamı
shifting
biliyorum
through the
ben de
gears here.
düzeltmiyorum hala.
Cuts it out. Oh, well played. That has
Hadi oğlum,
snuffed out
hadi
the
oğlum, hadi
danger.
oğlum, hadi oğlum,
And
hadi
there's
oğlum,
his
hadi oğlum.
chance to lead the counter.
Hadi be, çok geride kaldım.
Quite
Messi
squeezed
niye
that one
orada değil
through.
ya? Ah, alıyordu be.
Really has the confidence and
Ah,
skill to be able to hold the ball
ah.
up like that until support arrives a
Ya
little
nereye
sooner. And
atıyorsun?
just
Allah
maybe
cezanı
there he
versin.
overdid it slightly and
Ah.
should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Poor past that. Sloppy. Looking for the runner. Now it's Eto. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle.
Ulan geri kapattı hemen ya. Of.
Who do you think this turns
Hadi.
on, Jim?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching the master burglar that
yanlış
is
oldu.
Leon
Allah
Goretzka,
cezanı
Peter.
versin.
His abilities as a ball.
Ronaldinho!
Abi,
He's
çok
got
hata
away with
yaptım
one
ya.
there.
Gitti gol.
And the
Vursana
counter
şutu
is
niye
on.
veriyorsun pası ya? Bu Levent
João
abinin yüzünden oluyor
Cancelo.
ya.
He's got away. And here's Messi. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an
Ah.
unusual turn of events, and
Ah.
it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was... It's Neymar!
Bunun
Oh, that
kendi
was
kaleme
nice,
göre
but
gol
not
attım.
quite the
Kurtardı
end
adam.
product required.
Al dedi, at dedi,
Neymar has
ileri dedi.
every reason to be
Gittikçe abi.
disappointed after being played in so
Vur.
well. The
Şerefsizin
gaffer
oyunu ya.
won't let him forget that.
Foul right on the edge of the
Hanım,
box. It could go
ben
either
mi
way
yapmışım?
here.
Ne yapmışım ben?
The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Ha ben de olan penaltı sandım lan. Cezanı versin. Ama
Well,
gene
this
de
may not
sakat.
be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Ulan bir
So
de
who's he
girermiş
gonna be
buradan
aiming for
kapattım.
here?
Kaleciyi alayım ben bari. Ulan
That's a fine
şerefsiz.
save.
Ulan
Well, I
şerefsiz.
thought his starting position was
Görev
good.
nereye
That helped the
atıyor?
keeper to judge the flight of the ball and
İyi
deal
ki
with it well.
fazla çekmedim kaleciyi. Az kalsın. Anam.
Fiddles it
Yürü
through.
hadi yürü yürü.
Alright,
Hadi
looks a
oğlum
good ball
aç
through.
öne.
Oh, that's a
Allah'ım
fine
ya.
interception. João Cancelo.
Abi beleş çok gol kaçırıyorum ben ya.
Rebecca. Now it's Messi. And it's Cancelo.
No.
Interesting ball.
Son top
And he's
bulmadı.
picked out the run. Point blank header. He has done it. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Ne kodumun karısı ya. Tövbeler olsun.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header.
Ya
And if you
rak
get
var
it
gibi geldi.
slightly wrong,
Tövbeler
then you'll
olsun ya.
struggle. But that was beautifully met. It really was.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only
Dur
doubt
oldum ya.
is how
Vallahi
many is coming.
billahi ya.
Vlahovic! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ha ben 3 forvete dönmek zorundayım gibi geliyor bana. Biz kendi şeyimize dönelim ya. Niye böyle fantazi yapıyoruz anlamadım.
Still no way through.
Nereye
The
gidiyorsun?
defending
Niye
here is
tutmuyorsun?
resolute.
Dibine geldi ya la top.
That's been cut out. Well played.
Ama lan sorma cenabetliğinden dolayı oluyordur o da. Başka kimse de olduğu yok zaten. Ya bak geçmiyor abi.
It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing.
Nereye atıyorsun? Ben oraya mı dedim sana? Messi at dedim ya.
And the danger is cut out. He could be in here. He's found a way through.
Bu adam nereden geldi? Birden mi? İkiden mi? Nereden geldi? Bakmadım
And
da
they
ya.
can counter here. Now it's Messi. Good spot. He's seen the run.
Adamı var ya. Bindenim ondan
Oh, they can
çıkarırlar bu
break
oyun.
here.
Yemin
It's a
ediyorum
pretty
bak.
loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
Lan belası.
who's set up one goal so
Allah'ın
far.
belası.
And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there.
Akşam şarkılaşacaklar. Gelse de bari sinirimiz onlardan çıkasın.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And Messi!
Lan amına gitsin amına
Taken
koyayım
with
oğlum.
style.
Küfür ettirdin ya beni.
They're back
Allah
within
cezanı versin.
reach. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ne oldu? Hoşuna mı gitti de izliyor bu golü?
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Abi ben 3'ün 4'ün adamı değilim ya. 2'de ben sürekli 2'de durup
Right, a poor
şey
pass,
yapıyordum abi.
too
1'e çıkmaya
easily
uğraşandım
intercepted.
ya. Ne oluyor arkadaş? Ne 2'ye
And that's
çıkabiliyoruz?
the end of that. It all started
Ne
well
1'e
enough.
çıkabiliyoruz ya. Bu ne ya?
Played into the middle.
Bak ya, cezanı versin senin. At.
Mbappe.
At.
Lovely ball into
Dışarı.
space.
Olur
Tomori
mu?
gets across
Olamadı.
to intercept that.
Hadi.
Goretzka played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho gets
Bad
the better
news.
of his opponent and gets the ball. Nice little ball through. Eto'o. Oh, well played.
Allah Allah, gelmiyor, gelmiyor,
And it's been taken
gelmiyor.
straight back.
Bir türlü gelmiyor önüme top.
And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was
Scotland.
symptomatic
Bu
of their first half
Scotland'laymış
performance.
bak
They're
bu.
not at it.
Ah,
Just a quick request today for
İskoçya.
everyone. Please kindly
MFCSS.
on the road outside.
Ah, İskoçyalı da bu Aarhus nereden geliyor arkadaş? Şeyde ya bu. Aarhus Switzerland mıydı? Neresi? Bu Sweden miydi?
There's
Orada
the start
yaşıyor
of the
demek.
second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Eto'o. Oh, just skips past Eto'o!
Aa!
No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Gelirsem yanına baktırırım ben sana.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
For Besiktas, after 48 minutes is number 21.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look
Aha,
for an
yedin golü.
equaliser.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's just a little long. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key
Ya
interception.
gel oğlum Ronaldinho, gel
Mbappe.
işte la. Gel la şerefsiz, gel.
Now it's Kimmich. Header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vlahovic
Oh,
sparked a
biri bak ne
tremendous
sormuş
stop
bak.
there, and I think it's fair
Demek ki
to
o
add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's Messi.
ah
Oh,
be
now
niye
here's an
koşturdun
interesting
adamı
matchup.
durduruyorsun be. Bu tuşu bu
Joao
52
Cancelo.
olayını var ya bir
Steered
alıştım
out
ki
wide, but
elimi
he won't reach that
çekemiyorum.
one.
52'den çekemeyince de adam
Neymar's cross. Doesn't get the
bak
pass
ya
he's
bak
looking for.
geçmedi geçse. Aa. Hadi.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
Whatever happens, that's
Hadi
the
oğlum,
kind of
hadi
movement
oğlum,
which
hadi
raises
oğlum,
hope.
hadi
Now
oğlum.
it's Eto'o. And he's onside.
Yetişti
He
de.
is through here.
Yetişti de olmadı be. Hadi.
Eto'o.
Hop vur. Uf.
That's what has to be done now.
Tut vursam
No
iyiymiş
question about
arkadaş.
it.
This is
Yemin
a
ediyorum
really
oradan bir dudağı
front-footed
tutudan
approach.
vursaymışım.
You know, the interest value in this
Çok iyi
game might
olacakmış
just
da.
take off from here.
Neyse. Biraz öne baskı yapayım bakayım. Aa. Nereye gidiyorsun ya? Nereye alıyorsun? Bir kere o çok hızlı bir adam. Kim o Ronaldinho
played
değil o
forward.
herhalde ya.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
Güzel yerinde müdahale.
Mbappe.
Bak oraya
Lobbed in
atacak.
behind.
Kes kaleci.
Bayer catches it safely. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Lobotka. Looking to break out here. Kimmich. To Messi. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Ne yapın içi? Ulan var ya. Kaşınıyorsun var ya. Kaşınıyorsun da. Why you wear that one? It's not pajama.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
You don't see why are you doing?
And that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Great hit! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Gets away from his opponent.
Nasıl kaçtı gol ya? Nasıl kaçtı, gördün mü gol? Ulan dudak uçuklardan da koyduydum be.
Besiktas are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they
Hadi
have.
hızlı ol biraz. Allah
The pass is
Allah.
intercepted. Goretzka.
Aha. Hadi.
Goretzka goes steaming
Abi yok
forward.
ya, yemin ediyorum. Yok
And
abi
that's
ya.
aimed into the
Vallahi
middle.
yok ya.
In with a header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Gideyim bir kulaklık alayım lan
Yeah, it's
tabi ya.
safe
Bu
to say
kulaklık
that they just need to
yedekte
manage
dura
this
koysun.
to secure the win now.
Miladını doldurdu, her yeri sağ solu kırıldı ya.
No, that's been intercepted.
Aa. Aha. Hadi oğlum be. Hadi be koçum be.
Look at the space
Vur.
here. And the shot!
Allah cezanı versin be.
He's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful
Did you contact
goalkeeping.
this car?
Have their second corner now.
Hadi oğlum. Atarsın sen onu be. Atarsın, atmışlığın yok. Aha! Aha!
Can he finish?
Yeah!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute
Yes.
that to a
You was
loss of
going
focus.
to. Can you
So
fight?
one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
Hiç belli olmaz.
Now
Hiç
the
belli olmaz.
counter.
Yürü.
Messi hurtling down
Olmadı
that
bak.
right flank.
Onu yanlış yaptım. Biraz daha sürecektim. Adamı oraya
Spread out
yetiştirecektim.
to the left. Oh, good read. Gets his pass away. Chance to
Aa!
break.
This is
Come
what
on,
good
man.
chemistry
Abi.
is all about.
He
Vur!
got the shot away.
Ah be!
The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy,
Aha.
they were close to snatching it. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right
Ya,
result. Neither
günü
side really
olamadık.
deserved to
Bülent abi,
lose.
olur bir
How
gün
would you
belli olmaz.
summarise what we've seen today
Allah
then,
ne
Jim?
yazdı
Well, it
bilinmez.
was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin
Evet,
alongside me and
558.
to wish you all a very
Nasıl
good
558?
evening.
Demin 560 kusur diye la o. Allah Allah, ilginç. Bak yenilmedik yine. 1-1 gidiyoruz anasını satayım. Bu ne la? Bak ama olmuyor. Ben 3 maçta 4 maçta ben 10 puan falan aldım bilirim ya. Allah. Bakayım adama bakayım dur. Bu da bu 3'teymiş. Ben bunu nasıl yenemedim ya? Vallahi billahi biz bitmişiz abi. Şu şey ama fena değil gibi geldi bana. Ama şu şeyi değiştireceğim. Takım oyun tarzını değiştireceğiz. Hocayı da değiştireceğiz. 88'e düşüyor, gördün mü? Sen bir kere. Ne yaparsan. Bu şöyle. 100 yapalım. Yüz olmadı. 98 oldu ya. Ama şeyi kestik. Messi ile şey falan olmuyor bu. Mecbur oynayacağız galiba. Yediden gelmiş. Cezanı versin. Ben bu herifi böyle Arap bir şey adınız da. Dur bakalım.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer
Ha,
en dehors des zones
adam ne
permises
yapmış
avec
bak.
effet.
88 yapmış
Merci de
Messi.
votre
Gerizekalı.
considération.
Ronaldo'yu da 87 yapmış. Oynayış şeyi neymiş? Dur bir daha ona bakayım. 93. İyi gibi ya sanki bizim dizilimden. Baksana şuraya. Ortadan saracağız adamı da. Ama tek forvet. Ben yapamıyorum tek forvet ya. Defans forvet olmuyor. Bir türlü olmuyor. Hani 3'e çıkacaktık. Tüh. İkinci yarı bakalım duruma göre bir değiştiririz şeyi dizilimi. Hangisi uyarsa 3 forvetle daha bir etkili oluyor abi. Yani biri kaçırırsa kesin ötekisi de şey yapıyor. Kadın etkili. Tamam. Amerika. Evet.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Bugün
Hugely
kulak
anticipated, hugely hyped,
bugün değil pardon.
undoubtedly the place to be at this moment
Yöntem
in
mi?
time. Well, this
Orada
of course a
mısın?
venue that
Bir
needs
bir
no
yaz bakayım
introduction. To
oradaysan.
many around the world, simply the home of football. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Junior Firpo. Messi.
Hadi.
Ball is over the line. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the
Batırma,
gears
yürü,
here.
batırma, yürü oğlum.
He's had a shot.
Allah
That's a
cezanı versin.
half-decent
Senin
try.
vuracağın
It's a
topun.
little unfortunate. He had a
Allah
lot of
cezanı
people
versin.
worried then.
Allah cezanı versin. Yazıklar olsun sana. Plase vursam iyiymiş be. Plase'yi bir alışamadım ya. Dur bakalım. Deneyeceğim ana satan. Yenesem de plase deneyeceğim bundan. Aa!
Busquets.
Niye oraya çekiyor bu adam bunu? Ben anlamadım abi. Anlamıyorum
Sergio
ben.
Ramos.
Pas vereceksin içeri. Niye
And it's
arkaya
Messi.
çektin?
Junior Firpo. Threads one in. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that was vital. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ah. Ama henüz erken konuşmak istemiyorum ama dur bakalım biraz daha zaman geçsin.
Sergio Ramos.
Ya ne zaman geçsin? Yenilirsek yenir. Adam 7'lik oynuyor yalnız. Dikkatimi çekti de. Bu 7 gösteriyor da 7. klasmanlık oynuyor yani.
Eto! Magnificent! A finish of true class!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Yail
So, a breakthrough already.
Muhammed. Aha.
Junior Firpo. Chance to break. The muscular approach does pay off here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shot could be on. Real chance! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Besiktas get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Very nicely done.
Daha. Başka ne yapalım?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Out to the left it goes. And the shot's on here. He's had a hit! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And that's been intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foot in. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes cuts out the pass. Lovely ball into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cleared without complication. Now it's Guiri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shifted upfield. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, great play. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he put it away?
Plase de dedim bak. Ama tabii öyle
Gets good
plase
distance on it.
karşıda karşıya olursa belli oluyor da. Ama yani plaselik şeye vurdu.
Eto has a go.
Yine
And
aynı
he
şekil.
hits the net.
Ama
Three.
daha
He
henüz belli
is
olmadı.
flying. A vast
Düzgün
presence.
karşısından vurmam
And
lazım.
there
Bir
is
bakayım.
no stopping him.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense
Bu adam fena
contribution
değilmiş
from one
ha.
player. He's been just about unplayable.
Luke Shaw
The
var ya.
irresistible force
Manchester
today.
United oynuyor. İyi yani.
Besiktas tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Bitse var ya.
It's a pretty loose pass.
De
And they're
uğraştırmaz.
not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jordi Alba made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's played him through.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Now it's Eto!
Olmuyor ama karşısından
Keeper
atacağız
always
yani.
had the measure of that.
Besiktas certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Looking for the runner. Keeper's ball. And the first half is done. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Besiktas have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Besiktas utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. Busquets with a definite foul there. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Excellent. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Poor pass that, sloppy. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Shaw. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the left. PSG on the counter-attack.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, there's the hit! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that has put paid to that. Eto.
Ah be, ah be,
Well, the
şansıma
run has
ya.
been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Eto.
559.
Ya nereye sürüyorsun? Çek beni
goal
be,
kick.
çek.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench,
Abone ol, like
and we're
atmayı
going to
unutmayın
have
arkadaşlar.
a substitution.
Subscribe my channel please. Thumbs up. If you like
Busquets.
the... And if you have friends, can you please
And the danger is cut out.
advise my
Mbappe.
channel?
Gets his pass away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Tam gitmiyor abi. 5 saniyeymiş gitmiyor ya. Beni uğraştırıyor abi.
Plays a sharp little ball
Ben de
here.
böyle salak salak işler yapıyorum.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Eto'o, and the ball's... There's the shot! No mistake!
Gitti abi ya.
And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Changement.
GF yapacağım. Gizli forvet.
So here comes a substitution.
Ronaldinho çok iş yapıyor GF'de.
Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Falan.
Pedri. He's got away. Played in. Bayer has that under control. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. That's a pretty loose pass.
Bitti.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's left his man. And a shot.
Niye atmadım? Plase denedim, olmadı.
Besiktas just
This
served
was
up a
some-
reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Bu kadarlıkta şey olsun gari. Hadi oğlum Ronaldo.
Keeper's dealt with that.
À leur place,
Paris Saint-Germain can counter promptly here.
numéro 13.
Back into the middle. Picked out. And the finish! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Çaldık
Well, we
sayılar.
were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
À sa place,
Only partially clear.
le numéro 21. Benzema.
There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Adam benim galeye
Besiktas
gelemedi. Dikkat
clearly should have
ettiniz
gone
biliyor
for
musun?
the easier
Adam
pass. Now they
beceremiyor
have
zaten
to
de.
quickly regroup.
Yine de bir iki kere gelirsin ama.
Now
Değil
then,
mi?
the ball's come loose. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Referee's given a throw. Busquets gets over and intercepts. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Geri çektim gördünüz
Now
mü
the
adamı
counter.
yanlışlıkla. Aleykümselam. Messi.
Oh, they can break here. Jose Gaya makes the interception. Nice little ball through.
Yetişemedi be.
Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hadi şu el ikiye basmayacağım ya. Vallahi billahi.
Fiddles it through. Mbappe.
Aynen Ahmet. Ahmet.
Mbappe!
Bir tane
Temps additionnel.
Rami diye bir arkadaşımız var. YouTuber o da. Sağ olsun.
Interesting ball.
Bir gecede 440'tan 500
Mohamed
kusur yaptı ya.
Salah.
Bir gecede
It's
sadece.
Salah!
Nasıl yaptı? Nasıl
And he's
etti?
spooned it over the bar.
Bilemem de Allah razı olsun. Sabah 565'ti. Nasıl düştü? Onu da anlamadım. Neyse olur
Great
gider ya.
defending, strong and
Artık
determined.
millete hani
The ball is
o
loose
kadar
and the
şey
chase is
yapmıyoruz
on.
abone olunca.
Great ball and he's
Yapacak
in
bir şey yok.
here. Shapes to shoot.
Aa cezanı versin. Onu
And that
atamazsın
is
gari.
faded
At
wide.
kendini şeye ya.
Poor past that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. And that's it. Besiktas, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Eto'o, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've...
Niye dönüyor? Maç bitiyor dedi. İptal etti bunu. Gel bak. Artık bak bire çıkan adamların şeyi de az. Ne diyeyim buna? Sayısı da az.
eyes on your
Hadi
children
bakayım.
during the match at all times.
Bir alsam, bir parlasam şöyle bir. Yani değiştirmiş mi olduk şimdi? Tamam. Adamın şeyine bakmadık. Bunda Osimhen var bak. Tehlike. Biraz daha var. Hızlıdır.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the
Bangor.
perfect backdrop for the players to walk
Hindistan'ın
out
bacı
to.
bu. Bangor FC'dir ya.
This place simply a monument to the
Hızlı oynuyor
game.
adam iyi
So
yani ben
much
size
prestige,
söyleyeyim.
so
Belli
much
oluyor
pride,
oynayışından. Atış
so
tutan
much
topu.
passion
Çok
whenever
iyi belli
football
oluyor.
is played here.
Ama biz de öyle boş adam değiliz yani.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running
Çekme
already.
çek. Bilmem gerisini getir lan. Sana versinler.
And he's there to get it away. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was
Al,
clearly
al,
and he's asking for
harikasın.
trouble. Great hit!
Ah be ah be.
Varane gets
Vurdum
good
ama olmadı
distance on it.
girmedi be. Cezanı versin be.
Osimhen
Kim oraya?
now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Karşısında
crossed in.
efsane var.
Bayer deals with it effortlessly.
Tutturmayı.
And now the breakaway. What a throw in. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mbappe! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Lovely ball into space. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, nicely
Abi
intercepted.
geçti. Abicim be. Ah be abicim be. Geçtin bari. Şey yap ya.
Haaland.
Mbappe.
Osimhen. Gets away from his... Osimhen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Evet. Ne bekliyor acaba? Çok merak ettim.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Moved forward and quickly so. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well timed, excellent interception. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it.
Biraz düzgün atar. Ben de
He's
yatmadan.
left his man. And
Dön
that has
abi,
been
dön,
clubbed
dön.
away.
Allah cezasını versin. At.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's
Ah!
Mbappe.
Çektim. Bu koşma tuşu var ya. Bu koşma tuşunu bırakamıyoruz abi biz. İmkanı yok yani.
Now it's Zaha. Excellent challenge there,
Adam
uncompromising.
var ya şerefsiz ya.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous
Kaleyi de
attempt.
elecekti de.
This is proving to be
Olmadı.
a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Pedri. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. Clears it out of harm's way. St. Troid can counter promptly here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's opened up for him. Oh, it's a lovely bit of skill there. In comes the... Oh, great header! Surely this time...
Abi ben böyle şansı geçmişim ya. Yedi cettini sülalesi. Abi böyle şans var mı? Adam tutuyor la, kaleci tutuyor. Şerefsizin
Well, listen, last
oyunu
line of
ya.
defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
St. Troid take the lead.
Ama sürekli aynı
Listen,
ortayı
when it comes to
yapıyor ya.
goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oğlum lütfen yetiş ya.
Well,
Bir
he
kere
acknowledges
ya.
that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played back in. He's got shapes to shoot!
Hiç düşerim böyle var ya. Yağ gibi sokarım, yağ gibi. Gol gibi sokarım böyle.
Yeah, they say that fortune
Manyak
favors the
vurdu be.
brave.
Gözümü bile
We've just
kapattım
seen an
amına.
example. This team has real
İzletecek
personality and
acaba?
character.
And that is
İzletecek.
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Galeyi deldi,
Well,
galeyi.
sometimes
Galeyi
it
ağları
pays off
deldi
not
la.
to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, they can break here.
Neden olmaz?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Neden olmaz? Ben bilerek
Pedri.
attım onu. Doğru mu? Hadi.
And a shot!
And how about the timing of the pass
Ortaya
and
çevirmem
run?
çok iyi
They've
oluyor
worked it
abi.
before,
Eğer
and
orta
no doubt
atarsan
they'll
direkt
work it
kaleye
again.
geçiyor zaten. İyi oldu bak. Vurdum yani. Aşağı doğru. Hıh. Yavrum benim be. Tut vursa belki yine girerdi oradan.
Besiktas go into the lead.
Well,
Sabırla.
they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ah.
It's Saha!
Bak abi yine sektirip gol atacak ya. Allah'a
And
oyun
the
gibi
counter
ya.
is on. Mbappe. Messi.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
In with a header!
Helal olsun tamam mı? Çevirdim resmen gol at diye
Decent
çevirdim.
hit! Oh, the
Vur.
ball's run loose here.
Abi.
A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Besiktas come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Ya bak.
Besiktas head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is
Sürekli
2-1.
orta açıyor sürekli.
Massive
Ve o
lead!
orta da doğudan çıkan olduğu
Surely
için
that deserved a better
kaleyi buluyor
outcome.
yani.
That
Şeyi buluyor abi.
definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
St. Troid, corner number 2 then.
Defansif dedim bak şey geldi gördünüz mü? Mbappe geldi oradan. Haaland atmaya çalışıyor. Bak benim
Eto'o.
aldı be.
Besiktas look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Mbappe gets his pass away.
Aa,
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
yahu ne yaptın? Ne yaptın? Ben
Roberto
kestim attım
Carlos
sana oraya ya.
is
Sen
very
onu
much the model of the
orta
modern day
atmasın sana.
fullback. Osimhen. Haaland! And he hits the
Görüyor
net.
musun? Lanet olsun. Tuttum
The
o topu
second
ben.
half off to a spectacular start. Oh,
Böyle
whose goal
siz
is
ya bu
that?
oyun.
Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is quite a
Bu
battle.
sağdan geldi
Well,
amına
this
koydum.
is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Besiktas can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Zaha.
İyi olmuyorsun ya Zaha ya.
Swings in across.
İyi olmuyorsun abi ya.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Varane.
Yahu niye duruyorsun? Devam et, adam çarptın geçtin ya.
Interesting ball. And here's the chance to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. I've managed to get it away. Osimhen. Osimhen. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldinho gives his colleague a guilty look.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Away from immediate
Almost.
danger. This is promising. It's Eto'o! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Eto'o sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Gently done. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Besiktas merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Final ball not quite
Ya
right. His
geçiver oğlum
teammates
be.
are
Geçiver
irritated at
be.
that.
Seni
Centroid
sevdim, geçiver
desperately
be.
searching for the winner here. Crossed into the box.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of
Ben
credit for
olmasam
their
var ya,
commitment
bittik
to the
amına.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's been won straight back. Played
Seni
it
artık
again.
ha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield
Allah
a winner.
Allah.
And
Neyse
here's
biz
Zaha.
durmadı oyun be.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the
Ne
finish.
değiştirmemiş ki
Oh, the
onu?
pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Allah Allah, ilginç. Adamlar niye değiştirmedi ki bu?
Mbappe. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's a pretty
Abi
loose
adamlar
pass.
niye değiştirmiyorsun ya? Hepsini değiştirdim ya ben.
Substitution on the field.
Anca değiştiriyor abi.
Number 6, Lionel Messi.
He is through here.
Number 13,
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last
Ya
fling.
hadi amına koyayım bu çocuk. Zaman geçirmiyorum kendime. Ne
number
yapıyorsun?
21.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game.
Söylemiyorum
The
ya.
result probably a fair reflection.
Ah! Ne mi tutalım? Ne mi, ne yapalım?
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest.
He's had a shot! And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Header! That's a half-decent try. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Eto. He's
Orospu
away.
çocuğu. 2'de 5.
He's through and all alone. Now the finish. It's
Abi
loose
benim bu
and there's a race
salaklığım ne
for the ball.
olacak ya? Bu ne olacak böyle ya?
Oh, that was vital. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. Oh, perfectly
Buna
measured
koyacağım.
that.
Allah. Allah.
Now it's Drogba. Played
Ya
out towards the
yenilmeye
right
sen
wing.
hak ediyorsun bazen. Yemin ediyorum yenilmeye
He's
hak ediyorsun.
fizzed it forward.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he was alert to it. Played out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Challenge just a
Yani
bit on the
gerçekten
firm
de
side.
rezil.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's come loose.
Yalnız yine de ümitliyim yani.
Moved forward and quickly so.
Tam
Looking for the runner. Oh, they could break here.
atarsa şansını atacak gibi.
That'll be a throw.
Kim yemiş? Ben kırmızı mı yemişim? Adam yemiştir ya. Adam yemişler. Adam yemiş abi. O niye şey yazıyor onun şeyi arması? O da Beşiktaşlı. Lan. Hiç dikkat etmedim ha. Ben de diyorum Beşiktaş'ın benim şeyim üzerinde kırmızı kart şeyinin ne işi var işaretli. Allah Allah ilginç. Ama bu dizilim çok memnunum bu dizilimden tavsiye ederim. Bizden tanıdık varsa arkadaş. Yani. Bir gol kaçırdım havada.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 3. Coming on the field is number 14.
And that's definitely not his best. No, that's been intercepted.
Adam yabancı ya. Nasıl Beşiktaşlı abi bu adam? Anlamadım ben.
Sends it forward. And that's been won straight back.
Allah çok ilginç.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Bir şeyler. Amerikan ton bir şeyler. İlginç.
And here's Drogba. Out to the left it goes. And here's Drogba. Shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. And the pass is intercepted. Messi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Geç artık ya.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oğlum vur dedin vurduk işte.
Ronaldo gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mbappe gets away from his opponent. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Threads one in. Over to the left. Chance to break. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Picked out brilliantly.
Çektim vur hemen pas ver ya. Allah Allah. Bir şey yapamayacaksın belli zaten. Pas versen Ne olacak abi ya?
And it's Drogba. Dinks one through. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gently done. Gets his pass away. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Moved on forwards. Played out to the left flank. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Evet aynen İsmail. Ah mesajına bakarken golü atamadım İsmail. Cezanı
A
versin.
real
İsmail.
chance to break.
İsmail. Be abi.
Referee's given a throw.
558 olduk da İsmail. Sorun şurada şu anda 3000 izlenme şeyine 250 saat
Lovely
kalmış.
ball into space.
Onu
It's a sharp
gerçekleştirebilirsek,
little ball here.
izleyen arkadaşlar izlerse
Nice little ball through.
1-2 saat 1-2 saat
And
şöyle
it's played forward.
çok güzel olacak. Ah
Modric.
abi
And the
kaçırdım
referee brings the
sürekli
first half
Beşiktaş
to a
sürekli.
close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 17.
Aleyküm selam.
Joe Felix. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Pardon dalmışım bir şeye
So
bakıyordum.
off we go once more.
Besiktas can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency.
Great chance! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Besiktas draw first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Gördünüz Bedri.
Bowen proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Oh, he's in! Berardi with up to meet it! Now it's Eto'o. There's no flag.
Geriye veremedim. Geriye
Well,
veremedim.
he is the
Ronaldo'ya
type of character
verseydim.
who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Hadi.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Çok güzel. Tut tut tut tut tut.
Poor past that, sloppy.
Hadi ya.
Bowen is herring after that one. And he's straight
Ne yaptım
offside.
ki? Ha. Yok İsmail sağ ol. Teşekkür ederim.
Xavi, who has
Canın
made his
sıkıntısı
impact
benimle gider mi
already.
İsmail?
Now it's Eto'o.
Geliyorsun sen ben İsmail. Hah.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Eto'o. And the shot!
İsmail. Kendime özeli rakip arıyorum.
And
İsmail.
there's the goal they've been looking for.
The understanding
Klasmanı
between those
bitirip
two
de şey
plays a
yapacağım
big
İsmail ya.
part in that, and releasing the run
Yatacağım.
onside proved the key ingredient.
Hızlıca bitirmeye uğraşıyorum.
Things
Yok abi
started to
ne
look
alakası var
very
ya.
comfortable.
İyi oynayacaksan
At
iyi
1-0
oynayacaksın.
this
Bu işler
contest
böyle.
was still nicely
Yok öyle
poised,
yani
but
ne
now
demek
that
yani
it's
sen
gone
bana
to
acıyor
2,
musun yani
mindsets
onu
are
mu demek?
affected a lot more. Winning belief one
Aynen,
way and
o
that
fazla iyi
losing feeling the other.
hadi alttan alacağım demek gibi oluyor. Resmen kalbimi kırdın İsmail.
Bowen.
İsmail.
No
Bir
way
kere
through
vurdun
there.
yani bir kere yendin diye her zaman yeneceksin diye bir
He's
durum da yok
found a way
İsmail.
through.
Onu da unutma. Bakma o gün kötü
So
günümdeyimdir.
what can they
Bu
make of
sefer
this?
de iyi günümdeyimdir.
That
Yani
looks a
mahvedebilirim.
cracking ball.
Hiç. Böyle
Shot a
atabilirim
goal.
yani sana İsmail.
They are rampant.
Yok be İsmail. Zaten
And
ilk
they are
bir maç yap
pulling
dedik
clear
herhalde sen
here.
de. Bir maçta bir insan çözülmez
Well,
herhalde.
I think
Kaç
there's a
maç yap
few
dedik
trying
biz?
to claim offside, but he looks to have been on.
Bir
Yeah, he
kaçarsan
was
artık
on.
bir gidersen sevinirim. Beni uğraştırmazsan Beşiktaşlı kardeşim. Nasıl Beşiktaşlıysan sen. Beşiktaş şeyini almış. BJK yazmış. Adamın ismi farklı. Amicable Ton. Hadi güle. Ziyad 2008 bak. Yabancı. Sen Beşiktaş'la ne işin var ama? Senin ülkenin takımını al ya. Evet. Herhalde canım. Beşiktaşlı olduğunu biliyorum İsmail. Beşiktaşlılık bir şeydir yani. Ayrıcalıktır İsmail. Renkli takımlarla işimiz yok. Galatasaray, Fenerbahçe. O ne öyle? Şey, şey rengi gibi. Neyse söylemiyorum hadi. Sen message. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 maç kalmış. 2 maçını almak zorundayız. Evet dün izledin mi Avrupa maçını bizim? 3-1 yendik Tirana'yı. Oynuyor lan resmen.
A quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Adamın şeyine bakmadım. Aa.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Görüyor musun bu olayı? Gitti güzel
They've
gol.
got underway here pretty promptly. Gabriel Jesus over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sakin ol.
Mbappe. And they've got a throw. Hit into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper.
Kaleciler kullanıyorlar bunlar. Abone olup like atmayı unutmayın arkadaşlar. Like atarsanız sevinirim.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
İyiydi.
Messi.
Kimin ismi
Messi
şeydi?
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left.
Ah,
Oh,
çok
they
güzel.
could
Bu
be
sefer
caught out
kaçırdı.
here. He's through and all alone. Eto'o! Goal! Besiktas! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Çok iyi
Yeah,
kaçırdı
having
topu.
the thrust to
Kaçırmasa.
get there is one
Ah.
thing, having the composure to
Tamam.
score is another.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? João Cancelo,
Aa,
foot
alamaz.
in. Oh, no question, that's a
Yapmadım
foul.
da. Topu aldım abi.
And the referee
Seyittirdim ayağından.
lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Mbappe. Martinelli. He's got
Sorun
for
var abi. Niye
goal.
böyle bu?
Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Messi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated
Hadi
by the
olma, hadi
crowd.
olma, hadi olma.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's
Ah.
duties.
Salak gibi. Ah. Allah beterini
And that's
versin.
gone behind for a goal kick.
Did you send message? You go now? Huh?
Martinelli. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Hot
Golün
knife
güzelliğine
through
bak.
buzzer. They
Golün
have done
güzelliğine
it
bak.
again.
Ha nereden çaktı be?
The
Abi Eto
lightness of
kralın
step,
dibisin
the
abi.
sharpness of movement,
Dibisin be.
the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's
Bu
got
dizilim
his
hoşuma gitti
second.
arkadaşlar. Benim dizilim
So that's two
uydu
now
yani
without
bana.
That
reply.
second goal is such a
Ya
polarising
gene mi
effect.
Eto? Gene mi Eto? Oh, aslanım benim.
He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Arsenal can counter promptly here.
Ha benim defansın orada ne işi var ya? Bana bir şey yapar
Searching
mısın?
ball that into space.
Aydınlatma.
Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Gabriel Jesus fiddles it through. And it's Messi. Besiktas have a free kick.
Ezevenk. Görüşürüz İsmail. Sen de Allah'a emanet. Kendine iyi bak. Bir maç yapamadık seninle ama. Ne yapalım?
Challenge just a bit
Bakmasak.
on the firm side. It's
Bir
been
gün
intercepted
yapacağız.
and that will
Nasıl?
come to nothing. Martinelli. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Delivers across.
It's my life.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Niye öyle
It's a
oldu?
pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Poor pass
Ah
that,
be.
sloppy.
Kötü dönük atmıştı be.
And he can clear it away. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty
You
straightforward,
know what
Peter.
happened?
They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Besiktas ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Goretzka for Cazorla. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the counter is on. Mbappe. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Gabriel Jesus is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Mbappe. Defenders, and it's Eto'o. He's had a hit! And more and more and more! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Substitution.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And now the breakaway, played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. And that's been shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Besiktas tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's
Tries a header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Oh, great ball! Mbappe! Oh, good spread. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shifted upfield. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone backward here. Eto'o gets flagged offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Neymar. A real chance to break. Xavi Alonso. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Mbappe. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's lost his man here. It's Eto'o! It's a goal! How many?
Adam kaçmıyor lan. Niye kaçmıyor bu
The
şerefsiz?
golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer
What's
an
that?
option.
And you find husband like me,
Four
non
in
greedy.
the game.
And you're not
He
happy.
is the man.
Only this one. Yeah, big one, big one. Shut up. How much? How? Huh? So next month, no. Normal. Okay, that's enough. That's more than enough.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Neymar. Gets away from his opponent. It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, this is so
Where?
frustrating. Passing
Where?
without any end product is just passing time.
Did he answer? Just one, I don't know. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock now.
Arsenal looking to pass their
We can
way
go
through.
when I come, we sleep. Just say it
That
take
has
1 hour
dictated
road.
that.
Just say 1 o'clock. Huh? Or 12 o'clock. Huh?
Poor pass that, sloppy.
Anyway, measure it yourself, okay? You decide what you want to say.
No foul, says the referee.
You can go further even now. What time?
Played out to the right.
11. 12. Yeah, 1
Mbappe.
o'clock. Say 1
So
o'clock.
what can they make of this? Forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. That's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Mbappe. Defence has got rid of that. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. It's Xavi! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. De Bruyne gets good distance on it. Poor pass that, sloppy. Neymar. Haaland. Moved forward and quickly so. Interesting ball. Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's that. Besiktas enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive win.
Lan.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Neler oluyor orada? Adamın kadroyu görüyor musun? Vay vay vay vay vay vay. Bayağı zorlar bu beni. Son maça mı bırakacak anasını satayım? Bizi bilmem. Bunu da alsaydık iyiydi. Kadroya göre de belli olmuyor da
No
adamın
little
oynadığı.
question that this is the box
Bazen
office
kadrosu
game at
çok
this
iyi
level
oluyor
today.
adamların.
Thank you for
Mesela
joining
full
us.
şey
You've made
oluyor.
a very good
Epik
choice.
mepik.
There's so much
Gene de
resting on the
öttürüyoruz.
game.
Bazı işte
It should
bakacağız.
be a cracker. Well, this really is the place to be.
Ama
Wembley,
dizilimi de
Wembley
tehlikeli.
Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion.
Bak bak yapma işte. Şunu vur hemen vur ya.
We have already started here. Besiktas cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Eto'o. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his
Hata
game
yaptın.
here.
Niye vuruyorsun ki? Durdur köşeye salıver plaseyle.
Have their second corner
Abi
now.
biz ne olacak bu bizim bu halimiz ya?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Eto'o, shot a goal!
Yapma niye girmedi
He's
be?
missed, but
Eymen!
not that far.
Eymen
Yeah, he
slow
may have
down Eymen.
snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hadi al onu al onu al onu al onu.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Bilmiyorum bu adam
Well
nasıl oynuyor
intercepted,
da.
and it certainly needed to be. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho.
Oraya değil bak. O şeye atacak.
Steven
Eto'ya
Gerrard,
atsaydı
so
bittiydi oğlum.
naturally a formidable leader of men, the maker of miracles, his status within the game, legendary.
Yeah, and I don't mean to sound biased, Peter, but it's a reputation that will continue to grow. He's the epitome of never say die, whether it's a European final or a game in which you're playing for some pride. He plays with the same attitude, bringing out that extra little bit that everyone loves. Son Heung-min, well, he was
Bilmiyorum,
given the
şey
time and
görünmüyor
room
ama
initially
şimdilik
to hold on to the
tabii
ball, but
son ana
eventually
kadar
he was
bekleyeceğiz.
squeezed that bit harder and the
Konuşmakta
task
acele
became
etmeye
too
gerek
much.
yok.
I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now who's going to be first to this? Good spot, he's seen the run. He can run onto that.
Düşürme beni. Düşürme.
Eto gets... And a shot! Goal! Besiktas! And this
Beni
is the
düşürme,
grandest of
düşürme
first
beni.
steps, courtesy of this grandest
Adamın
of
kadro
players.
fena değil ama
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the
yani
ball
nasıl
and then
söyleyeyim,
unleash.
yüzdelik oranında verirsem %60 adam şeyi gibi duruyor. Şansmaz tabii bu işte,
Big
belli
occasion,
olmaz.
big goal,
Bir gol
crucial
daha
lead.
atıp da rahatlarsam
This is going to make things
çok güzel
very
olacak.
interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Nereye atıyorsun be? Adam Eto bomboş nereye
Messi
atıyorsun ya?
gives his
Yapmam
colleague
böyle
a
adilikler
guilty
ya.
look.
Clearly is...
Decent hit! And it's come back out! It's there! And they're at it again in
At
double
it
quick time.
Allah çıkarsın da uğraştırmazsın yani, ben de
Schmeichel
kafadayım.
did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
What was the
Besiktas
mileage that
have a
one?
couple of
21 or
goals without
39?
reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Can he finish?
Huh?
And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him.
Why?
And his response absolutely clinical.
Romario really
Okay.
can't believe his
And
luck.
if you want
He
to
was
buy
allowed
one,
so
how
much
is he gonna do
room
it?
when he should have been boxed in.
What you said?
We have got ourselves a game here.
Okay,
I
we
think
can
sense
still
a
check, yeah.
comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ses geliyor mu acaba?
And it's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass.
Aa,
Gerrard. Mbappe. Poor pass that, sloppy.
nasıl pas veriyorsun aman ha.
Out to the
Tövbeler olsun,
right.
küfür etme.
And they can counter here. It's a pretty loose pass. Played in with accuracy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, what a ball! And Romario! He has done it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldinho. Forwards and with intent. Messi. Delivers across. And it's... And the shot! Nesta gets good distance on it. Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Gerrard. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So what can they make of this? Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And it's Romario. Son Heung-min with the climbs up big. What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
England go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gently done. Plays a sharp little ball here. Romario. Played out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And the action is back underway.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And he's there to get it away. Bayer, will they claim to that? And now the breakaway. Gets it back. Oh, nicely intercepted. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Moved forward, and quickly so. Can he put it away? And the keeper passes the test.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gets his pass away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looking to break out here. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Has a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a good run down the right. Fiddles it through. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is
Ya
an
görün arkadaş,
irresistible,
şu salaklığımı
irrepressible
görün
look
ya.
there.
Well, the question
nedir
now
ya?
is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar, a scorer already in the game. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Oh, he's found him in space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Messi, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Ronaldinho.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 15. Coming on the field. Number 22. Number 4.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Threads one in. Mateus gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Mbappe, and that's not going to reach. Well, they've got it again.
Besiktas might just end up kicking themselves after that if they're lucky enough to get another.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's in! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done?
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And here's Romario. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Tomiyasu. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He could be in here. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Allah.
What a game.
Get ready,
Wonderful
let's go then.
and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. And
Huh?
notably, neither side incurred a booking today.
Say again?
That doesn't happen very often.
Okay.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Evet. Son maça kalmak zorunda mı ya?
So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most... Hits one! Del Piero is flagged offside.
Offside ya. Atsaydı yine offside olurdu, güzel.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of...
Can he put it away?
Yapma abi. Niye girmiyorsun?
The
Lanet
outcome
olsun.
could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Kimmich picks it up from the goal kick. That's gone for a throw-in. Christensen played up towards the front line. Lovely ball into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they can counter here. Looking for the runner. Played out to the left flank. Del Piero. Goes in for the header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's bounced out! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Christensen. Mbappe. It's run loose here. He's got away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And the finish! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved forward and quickly so. And it's played forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's got the shot away! And that's been levered clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. Pedri. Chance to break. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Oh, good spread. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mbappe. Oh, here's a chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy. You lucky, lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Mbappe gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Out to the left it goes. Nice ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Mbappe, he's beaten the offside trap. He's left his man. Played long and they could be in here. Mbappe, defenders on the back foot.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in 8 on the shot!
Ya Allah'ına kurban senin ya.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Ronaldo with a predatory goal.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So your views on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Besiktas head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Besiktas really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Eto'o is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Knocks it out wide. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Great chance! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pedri. And that has put paid to that. Looking to break out here. And that could set him on his way. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Nasıl
Win the
ama?
ball and
Döşüyorum.
then
Çok
unleash.
pis döşüyorum.
The goal scorer for Besiktas after 57 minutes is number
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
the attendance for this match.
Xavi.
72,300.
And the danger is cut out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a nice ball. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts.
Yapma be. Give me coffee, please. Or leave it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Look at this.
Mbappe!
Yeah?
Oh,
What
extraordinary.
is that?
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
He could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Nice little ball through. Rabiot cuts out the pass. There really wasn't very much. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to
Niye
miss
böyle
it.
yapıyorum ben ya? Niye
Worked a
atamıyorum bununla
lovely solo
beleşleri?
run
Sonra
and
bak
effort,
adam
Peter.
yakalayacak.
He
Bir
should
şeyler
go
olacak.
solo
Hemen.
again for me.
Gitti 2 tane gol. Adam full öne çıkardığı için şey yapıyor bak. Sen söyle. Adam çok arkada çok boşluk kalıyor
Out
adam.
to the right.
İşte
Fiddles it
balanstan
through.
devam edelim.
Messi.
Pasif yapmaya gerek yok.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ha.
Gets his pass away. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe gives his colleague a
Denemedim
guilty look.
adamları deneyeceğim. Ben.
Clearly is miffed, having...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Dur bakalım. Şöyle bir değişiklik yapalım. Evet. Yapalım. Birisi şey olacak. Ben nerede? Hadi bakalım. Şöyle bir deneyelim.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 15. Xavi. Number 10.
And he's straight offside.
Number 21.
Aa 4 kişi birden offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field.
He's found a way through.
Number 6.
Mohamed Salah.
Number 7. Number 20.
Görüyor musunuz bu olayı?
Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's come loose. Interesting ball. And
Niye
into the
vurmuyor
gripped
la
arms of
bu?
the keeper. That pass needed to be better. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in space and looking for options. Gets his pass away. Played out to the right.
Sometimes I'm thinking we should go like where we buy
Over
this
to the
car.
left.
Where can we find
Now
the
it's
address?
Ansu Fati. There's the shot!
Give
In
us
for the
keep
follow-up.
winning. And this
Now
car
that
look
was
rubbish.
quite some
He
save.
survivors.
Lens
Still
were
strong
again
and nice. It
presented
can
with an
take us
opportunity to
another
break
5 years,
and
10
look
years.
very, very threatening.
But what's that? How much you gonna offer anyway?
Decent attempt, but
Two
not
850?
quite good enough.
290 2,900. Then we leave if they don't say more. If they don't agree.
Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. It's a pretty loose pass.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Huh? Why? I checked properly this time. I was thinking that last time.
Great leap! And
No,
now they can
we
spring out of
drive. I
defence.
check the flashlights. I check something always
He's
coming
shifting
problem with
through the
that air
gears here.
condition. No, we drive in a little bit, half an hour.
Played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Real chance! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd
When?
go all the way. Terrific.
Sunday we going there 5 o'clock. We're gonna meet there. Okay, we park car somewhere. 6 o'clock they
Besiktas
open
tear
dinner.
their
He's saying
opponents apart once again.
they're gonna pay.
They are utterly ruthless.
He's saying this one come as well,
Shifted
no?
upfield.
He's
Now
coming.
it's Gabriel Jesus.
Why? I
And the
don't know
counter
why.
is on.
Huh?
Oh, that's well spotted. Pavard.
Let her drive anyway. Why care? Only 5-6 pounds.
Neymar.
Rent. What's name? No rent. What I'm parking.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Huh?
Pavard is the guilty party there.
Did you send my money? I will
He's
pay
just
that car.
lacking in
You gonna pay
accuracy.
for me? Present?
And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial
15
day,
şut çekiyoruz.
and now
Beşi kaleye
major
bulup vurdu
tests
kaleye
await.
gidiyor.
So what do you take away from it all?
Hiç. Kaçırdım. Böyle kaçırdım. Ben de oynuyorum da. 12'de. Son oyun bu. Ben gidip kapatacağım. Eamon, get your phone for me, please. Get your phone. Do you have internet in that phone? Do you have internet full? Unlimited?
I have.
How much? Anyway, he is not using. Give me that. Get your phone. Okay, you need your phone? Get your phone, Eamon.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An act of charity gratefully received. So, a breakthrough already. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great chance! Now, who's going to be... Could fall kindly. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Referee's given a throw. Mbappe, he's got the shot away! Mateus. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good read. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rummenigge really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Punched away. Hernandez. Mateus. Out to the right. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's played in low. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's inches away from being a... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming. Good spot, he's seen the run. I think that's offside, yes it is. Looking for the runner. Moved forward and quickly so. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well played, well played. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Played out to the left flank. Looking to break out here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. Interesting ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. Oh, not quite. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, they can break here. And that's been intercepted. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice little ball through. And that's another good win of the ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's off target.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Besiktas look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Rummenigge! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Rummenigge brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Palestino have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rummenigge. Mbappe, already of course on the score sheet. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gets his pass away. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Spread out to the left. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Well timed, excellent interception. And the danger is cut out. Lovely ball into space. Now the counter. Oh, well played. Ronaldo gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Palestino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish! And in again! It's a goal! Donnarumma did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Substitution for Besiktas.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That is a great... Neymar! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palestino take the lead. Neymar, oh, nicely intercepted. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Barella. Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gets away from his opponents.
Besiktas really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that interception was most necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shapes to shoot!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the left it goes. Musiala, and that's not going to reach.
Palestino probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Good read, needed to be.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Can he finish? He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Besiktas are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 15. Xavi.
So here comes a substitution. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Number 8.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Number 22. Number 95.
Musiala,
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. Now it's Barella. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good read. And the counter is on. Forwards and with intent. And that's that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends...
Adam neredeymiş bir bakalım. Adam neredeymiş be ya? Ya görüyor musun? Adam en yüksek 37'ye çıkmış. Beni yenemedi be. Yenemedi be, cezanı versin. Ha. Hadi gidelim. Adam geçemedi beni. Ha. Evet. Akşama doğru görüşürüz bakalım millet. Diğer arkadaşlara teşekkür ederiz. Like atıp abone olmayı unutmayın. Please subscribe my channel.